delayed because my mic was muted. Hello there, guys. Hello and welcome. Welcome to another art stream from the ELFSAR. That's right. I try to draw something from start to finish for you guys, and then at the end of the stream, we give it away to a random viewer here in chat. And with that, we kind of create a little bit of a community and whatnot. It's so great to see all of you here in the chat. Honestly, thank you so much. A lot of changes have been new. I be frankly honest with you guys. I'm now I guess a YouTube partner, and since then I've had stage fright. I'm afraid to go live on YouTube. It's weird, and I need to get over it. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. YouTube is the most powerful discovery engine out there, and I'm not utilizing it. And I think it's time that we start going live again on YouTube. Mind you, with that, I can't use a lot of copyrighted stuff or anything like that I can kind of get away with on the other streaming services. So, but we're still gonna have a good time, honestly. So I welcome you. Also, we have some integration with Kick now in our chats. They're going to be mirrored as well on the YouTube and vice versa. So it's great to see that. A lot of things are improving and whatnot. Really, really great to see all you guys in here. Honestly, welcome, Stephanie, Elizabeth. So good to see you. What else have we got here? We've got Lynn's in the chat as well. My gosh, oh my gosh, good to see ya. Holy crap! Wait, Lynn's, it's got to be like 2 in the morning for you, isn't it? Holy cow! And Justin's Canadian in here as well. Thank you so much. Oh, so good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? Welcome. So, let me know if the music is too loud. I tend to not get my levels right? So basically what we're doing today is we're going to be doing a dragon. Surprise, surprise, right? We're going to be doing a dragon. However, on last stream, which was not on YouTube, but last stream, I got a tip from the wonderful Codeword Havoc. And so with that tip, I felt it was only right that she gets to pick the colors of the next dragon we draw. And so I did talk to her, and she wanted, she didn't give me one color, she gave me 3 colors. So we're going to be doing a 3-color dragon today. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, so good to see you. Absolutely. Doing well? Awesome. Yeah, these are but anyway, it's fun to be back on YouTube. We're going to be doing it live again on YouTube and stuff like that. I've been liking producing the art videos as videos, but my numbers are going down, so I need to get back at it and get the hours and watch time back up, basically. And live streaming is one of the best ways to do that, for sure. Oh my gosh, so good to see you guys. Oh, you guys are awesome. Yeah, so if you're brand new to the stream and you've never seen one of these before, basically what it is I go to the drawing desk over there, we get a above view camera, I draw it from start to finish, and then we add names on a wheel, and we spin that wheel until we get down to 1 winner. And then that winner wins the giveaway. Awesome. Okay. Let's head over there. I gotta move my mic over to that side. I did do some stuff with the camera stand to try to keep it from shaking and stuff like that. So we'll see if that's progressed at all. Let's so I'm gonna switch this over. So I gotta move over to the other. My God, thank you so much. Appreciate the drops, guys. You're being too kind. Holy cow.
Because you got one. Elsa, I hope you like ice cream.
My gosh.
You got one.
Okay, let me pop over to the thing. I'm gonna do the thing right now. I'm hitting the button. Okay. You guys can hear me, but you can't see me. So I gotta move over to that station. Okay, let me remember how I'm doing this. Okay, let's... Let's make do. I need a chair, though. I do need a chair. Some stuff. We're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna move some stuff around. Okay, I have to also move chat over to here, and I need to, so you guys can tell I was running late, right? Let me move the light here, so now my face is all washed out. But I'm not important, the art's important, right? Not like that. Okay, let's tighten that. Let's see if that will work. Okay. Will that work? That's lit up. It's kind of shady over here, though. As long as I'm drawing... Well, I'm not drawing over here. I'm drawing over here. I'm so picky. I'm so picky. Okay. How you doing? 1 second. Grab that. I'm always forgetting things. All right. That's the keyboard. Perfect. Oh, I need my chat. God damn it. Oh, of course it doesn't carry chat over. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll see all new chats, but I won't. Hold on, I can look at the other ones. I'm so sorry. Any new chats you make, I can respond to you right now. So if you asked a question, or ask it again. I'm so sorry. When I start a fresh window, it doesn't open up. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth said, "I'm good, thank you, Linz." All right. Yeah, I guess some of you haven't seen each other in a while. True. For those that know, Linz used to frequent the streams. About a year ago? Was it? I can't remember. But Linz, you're on the wheel. Okay. Let me put this down here. Now, for those that are asking, so the wheel kind of looks like this. No, it doesn't. That's what it looks like. Okay. These are names that we're going to be spitting at the end. If there's anybody fresh here in chat who wants to get involved in that, just be here till the end. And when we're doing the giveaway, we'll do a call out. If you answer the call out in the chat, we'll add you to the wheel. Okay. Of course, any new subs or anything like that also get added to the wheel. YouTube members, all that kind of stuff. All right, let's get back to what we're doing here. I'm already behind so much. I can't draw as fast as I used to. You know, me and my bum wrist. Okay, so first things first. I've got my paper here. I'm just gonna make sure that we're centered. Yeah, looks like we are good. Awesome. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tape it down. And then by doing a tape down, we're gonna be creating a border around the picture, which kind of frames it quite nicely. It's really nice when you frame it. Of course, if somebody wants to frame a piece, they can always use a mat board or something like that. That always can make it, you can choose whatever kind of color you like, that kind of thing. There's lots of framing techniques out there. Of course, I've course, my trick is I gotta be straight here. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, let me put my thing down. All right, cool. Oh, absolutely, Linz, but you're welcome anytime, of course. I just find, you know, I know my stream times are not ideal for you. That's why I was so surprised. Unfortunately, because of work and different things, I can only stream at certain times, which you know, life gets in the way, you know. All right, let me make sure that is good. Layeth the framing down. Here we go. So, for those that are wondering what colors we're doing today, we are doing basically I was given the assignment of aquamarine. What was it? Ultra, like a kind of ultramarine blue and teal are our colors that we're going to be using for our dragon today. So, a very bluey dragon. If you don't like the color blue, I'm sorry. So I will be putting other colors into it. It's just those colors have to be the predominant colors, right? I think I could cheat a little bit by making it. I want to throw in some other colors. Just I like colors. Who out there doesn't like colors, right? Interesting combo, right? Man, I am really sucking. What super wide? Hello, backup. How are you doing? Hi, buddy. Hi, did you already finish the treat I gave you? I gave him something to keep him busy. I gave him a frozen Kong. Did you finish it? Your mouth is... Hi, bud. Okay, up. Here you go. You want to go up? There we go. Oh, thank you, buddy. Mwah. You want to see what I'm doing? Oh, you're heavy. You're heavy. You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? Yeah, you want to say hi, everybody? They're up there. They're up there, yeah. Yes. Uh-oh. My camera shut off. Backup pulled the cord. Oh my God. What did you do, buddy? What happened to my stream? I honestly don't know what he did. That is a mystery. What the heck happened? I don't know how long it was like that. I do apologize. You guys probably didn't even see him. He's over there being his demon self. Oh my God, this dog. Are you rubbing your face on my carpet? Oh my God. Oh, okay. I need a backup for backup. Exactly. How did you do? You know what he did? He stepped on my keyboard, and so he probably hit a key that switched to scene. That could have been really bad. Move that out of there. Oh my God. This is live stream. This is, and it's on YouTube too. My gosh, it's there forever. Okay. All right. Yeah. White Lion, good to see you, White Lion. How you doing, buddy? I am lost of what I'm doing. Okay, where is the paper? The paper's here. I need to go wider on the bottom. You know what? With framing and stuff like that, have you ever noticed, like, a lot of times you'll go thicker on the bottom than the sides or the top, and I think it's a natural that you. Oh, he's got into the garbage. Hey, back up. He took off. He took off. He took off running. He stole something out of the garbage. I am. It's definitely gonna be an interesting stream. Oh my gosh. Linz, I get you. I get you that you want not stays for the whole stream. I get it. Especially at my slow ass self. All good. But Linz, know that you are because you are on as a Patreon supporter, you are on the wheel. You've got 2 chances to win on the wheel, even if you're not here. So, who knows? It only takes 1 name to win. So, okay, let me breathe for a second. Oh my gosh. Whew. I'm gonna have a sip of water. And then we're gonna begin. I put on music. We're gonna chill. We're gonna just enjoy the moment, right? Oh, okay. White Lion, what games are you into right now? What are you playing? I need to sharpen my pencils. Hey, bad boy, what are you doing? Dude, yeah, I removed the garbage from you. You can't get at the garbage right now. Little thief. He loves chewing on paper. It's like an artist's nightmare. Ark Survival. Oh, you're playing Ark Survival. Okay. And you played a little bit of Warframe earlier today. Okay, cool. Cool. Emma's been bugging me to get back into Warframe. I know they had a really, really cool update. Can you leave that alone, buddy? Over here. Come over here. This is your spot. Come on. Back up. I can't believe you got through that column. It was frozen solid. And literally, 15 minutes, he's already done. Insane. Insane. Back up. Come on, over here. You lay down. Lay down. Very good. Can you just chill here? I'm such a playful. All right. Oh my gosh. Shall we begin? Oh dear boy. That's my pen. No. Okay. All right. Buddy. You're in a real playful mood today. I might have to actually ask you to leave. You lay down. I'll scratch your butt. You lay down. And just chill. He's getting so big. Oh my gosh. Rev with another rare drop. Like, you're spoiling me, buddy. Thank you, but you don't have to do that, man. I'd honestly say Elf helped me last year when I was having lots of tests and really appreciated his support. Aww. I was just worried about you, that's all. I mean, it's normal. Where is he? I'm like in panic mode where he is. Okay, he left. He left. He'll be back. He's always back. He's back up. Alright. Okay, dragon. Yes, dragon. We're gonna draw a dragon. Now, I gotta open this up. I generally, you guys know I like to kind of lay it all out first. Lay it all out. I need to use a color that you guys can see. Oh, you're back. Hi. Yes, you stay over there. This is off limits. This is the off limits zone. Don't give me that look. You lay down. Back up, lay down. Down. Good boy. Good boy. Now, here's your favorite word. Stay. Oh my gosh. Why?
ELFSAR diamond.
The music is louder than my voice? That because they raised the bloody volume. Let me turn that sucker down. How's that? No, it's still pretty damn loud from what I'm looking at. But can you hear me at least over that? Hopefully that's better. Okay. I don't want to kill the vibe. I'm sorry, guys. What was I doing? I was selecting something to draw with. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's get it. Let's get into it. All right. He's ringing the bell. As soon as I start. I took him out before the stream started, so he's live is what he is. Alright, let's figure out start with a general circle for a head. How about that? Oftentimes, a lot of people say that when I start these things, they end up looking like horses instead of dragons. All right. Let's do... We're just getting a general feel of what the dragon would look like, right? So let's do... you know, guys, I love putting horns on dragons, right? Pen's over. I'm not. This is gonna curl around. Yeah, it looks like a horse, doesn't it? I'm drawing a horse. That's what I'm doing. Did you guys know that dragons are really horses? Kind of a nice little portrait, right? Okay. It's kind of where the first eye is going to be, and then we'll have it. Oh, you're back, are you? Hello, back up. You lay down. Oh, good boy. Good boy. He's just hopefully he's chilled out. He was super excited. I think it's because of the tone of my voice. I get excited when we start the stream, and he reacts to my voice. You know, he feels, I guess, he's reacting to the energy, right? Now we tend to, yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like it. We're going to play with it, of course. None of this is permanent. This is just kind of important to do for like layouts. When you want to lay out your drawing first, it's always a good idea to kind of know where it's going. A lot of it is about discovery. That's kind of what makes art fun. You know, you have a basic plan, but it will change as you do it. And I think where the art is in the art of making those decisions, right? Hold on. I'll catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Scarlet Songs, good to see you, man. Actually, holy crap, I can't believe I missed your message, dude. So good to see you. Guys, if you don't know, Scarlet Songs did the song that I used for the Dark Urge. If you ever check out the Dark Urge time-lapse, has an amazing song associated with it. And that was taken from Scarlet Songs. And he's given me his blessing to use songs in the future, which I so appreciate, man. Bow to you. Go check out his channel. He's on YouTube. It's also on TikTok and all those guys things as well. Did I miss the drop message? Was there a message in the drop? The drop message. What's the drop message? Oh, there was a message on in the rare drop. Shit. Lynn said to her, "Can you put the message in again?" I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's really difficult with the setup I have here, where the stream drops and the message appears on a different screen that I'm not looking at when I'm doing the drawing, right? So forgive me for that. I'm trying to get back into the kind of live streaming on YouTube. How have I been? I've been okay. It's been a little bit difficult adjusting to island life, so to speak. We went through our first winter here, and we had like a number of power outs. I had a power out here for about a week, which really sucked, and that was during a giant windstorm. So there was more crucial areas for them to get back up as possible. But I didn't know that the power outs were so frequent, and so we didn't have a backup generator. We don't have solar power, nothing, and that sucked. So we wanted to do a trip this year, but I think we have to cancel it because we're going to be looking at trying to get some sort of generator or some sort of system so that doesn't happen again. Because we lost a couple $1,000s worth of food. That really hurt us. Because like the freezer, we have a freezer with all meats and stuff like that in it, and they were all toast. What I did was I tried to cook up as much as I could to save it, but there was a lot of stuff that was lost. I said, Elf, you're my friend and brother. Love you. Oh, thank you. You're sweet. Okay, back to the drawing. All right. So yeah, if you're brand new to the stream, basically what I do is I draw something here from start to finish for you guys, and then we give it away to a random viewer. Battle Royale style. We spin a wheel of names and have some fun with it, you know? Okay, I'm pretty happy with that kind of layout. This works, I think. So now we're gonna go, now that we've got the layout right, we're gonna start doing it with some pencil crayon. I'm gonna kind of get the basic drawing done of it first, then we're gonna throw on a background, and then we'll start getting into kind of more detailed work. Now, what do I want to start the drawing with? I guess we'll take do I want to take the light color or the dark color? These are decisions that must be made. You missed the Legends, the Adventures in Legends game? The challenge. I am working on a challenge 4.0 in the background, but it's only when I have time. But I'm kind of designing it more to be kind of like a card game. So should be, it's different, but it's an iteration of what we've done before. I do like creating games. I've always been that way. I like gamifying things. It's always been kind of a secret love of mine. I love, everything from paper RPGs to video games to board games. Absolutely love it. Yeah, busy. Absolutely. It's everyone. I mean, time management is, something that everyone deals with. Everyone struggles with. And we live in a time right now with all the uncertainty that we're facing with each and every day. It's it's pretty strenuous, right? Just even the political climate, just there's so much uncertainty right now. Markets are crazy. Cost of living's gone up significantly for everyone. There's recession around the corner. It's and then even words like depression is starting to pop up now here and there, and that scares the heck out of me. It's almost like history repeats itself, right? Back in the 1920s, there was a depression, and it's kind of, it's crazy how things happen again. Oh my gosh. All right, so. Oh yeah, we did a Star Wars RPG. That's right, we did do that. Lots of fun. Now we're talking about also when during COVID, there was a lot more time to stream, right? All right, just getting some basic shapes out here, just so we can go from our background. That's where the teeth would go here. And we need a bottom mouth. Sculpting this out. Okay. We'll do it's like putting a little horn or something like that on the bottom, or some hair. Just whimsical, right? Maybe get a puppy mat or blanket so he gets to know the routine when you sit down. Yeah, he's grown. He generally finds his spot and his space. He goes usually where it's coolest. If I put him down a mat, sometimes it gets too hot. He doesn't want to be on it, right? This room, because of all the computers and lights, it gets really, really quite hot. And so I'm surprised he even wants to be in here with me. And it's much cooler outside the room. Here. Oh, this shirt box. Yeah, I've got. This is directly from my Fourth Wall shop, which links could be at fourthwall.com. ELFSAR shop under on YouTube as well. There's direct links to it. I designed a new shirt, and I absolutely love. I was using Redbubble before, but the quality of the shirts weren't great. This company, I did a test, and this shirt has the Adventures in Legends logo on the front, and then on the back it's got the symbol. And they're nice. It's not like they're gonna fade in the wash, which is really cool. But the best thing ever is the quality of the material. Is the super soft shirt. I love it. And so I was like, okay, I'm going with this company. Like, this was way better. But yeah, you can find direct link right on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's where this beanie's from too. Oh, I broke the pencil. Oh no, I broke the pencil. Lion's gotta hit the hang. No worries, man. Gotta get that lion sleep. No problem, man. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi and hanging out even for a little bit. All cool. You're welcome anytime. Even if you're just dropping in to say hello one time and had to go somewhere, no worries, man. Have a good sleep, buddy. And good luck to whatever you're doing in the morning. Cheers. Okay. Let's get this going. No! Again! Ah, fuck. I can't win today. I am sucking so bad. You know what it is if you have, like, and anybody knows this, if you've ever dropped a pencil crayon, it shatters all the way through it, and so if you don't have enough wood supporting your end, it breaks right off, right? I just gotta be gentle. I can't push so hard. Fuck. Cue the wah-wah music. God damn. I'm switching pencils. Sorry, code. This will be good enough. God damn it. Chaos is fun? Oh yeah, it's for you. Not for me. I don't need more chaos in my life. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that, like 3 times in a row that happened. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm still kind of in the planning stages here of how I'm approaching this dragon drawing. It's funny, like a lot of the dragon drawings tend to be very different each time I approach it. And that's a good thing, I guess. Well, you don't get bored. It's not like I'm drawing the same drawing over and over again using different colors. Oh, no problem, Linz. Thank you for hanging out and much love. And thank you also for the very kind words and sentiments. You're always welcome. You know that. If you ever find yourself available to join in the future, by all means you can. You're always welcome here. Much love. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm doing the plates here. Is this a center line? Did I draw myself a center line? No, I didn't. Okay. So what I want to do is, what I mean by center line here is I want to get these plates to make sense on the dragon. Right? What are you talking about? Well, I'm trying to make it so that there's a natural progression here, and then maybe the plate goes up. They always generally dragons have a lot of there's a chest plate, right? Which tends to be like this big scale armor type thing. It'd be nice if it like lifted up on the edges. Yeah, cool. Okay, I like that. That works. I'm still figuring it out. All right, we're gonna do a lot. Probably a teal eyeball today. And then this is where the big cheek is going to be. And we're going to draw the thing down to the snout. The schnoz. The central breathing nose. And then the mouth. How are we doing the mouth? Mouth goes up. The jawline kind of come out here, and then the gullet here as well. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then after the cheekbone, I generally like to put these like kind of like spikes or like horns. It makes sense to me. They're coming out to protect the neck or the mane. Dragons have manes? Not really. I guess, yeah, they would. Horny manes? No. Thorny manes? Lots of spikes. There's like lizards out there, like horny lizards that have like lots of kind of similar aspects to it. The brow will tend to have lots of spikes on it. Do like that, okay. And then on the other side, we'll just continue it up like that. Cool. Right on. Okay. And then these will wrap around the eyes, and we'll do some nice scale work here. We'll do some larger scales on the brow. And really, that should be like some sort of mantle on the top, where all these kind of spikes go in and out. Last time on a drawing that we did some kind of bokeh lights that came out looking pretty nice. I think maybe we'll try to repeat that on this drawing as well. I think is what we'll do. Okay. Nostril done, like so. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this kind of look. Let's put it on our background, maybe? What do you think? We'll start on our background. Or do you guys think I should do an eye first? Because sometimes a lot of people like it's kind of like we need to get that eye in there and visible so that the drawing will pop. It's kind of like the soul of the dragon, right? I like the heavy shadow too. Cool. Use that midnight blue, that ultramarine blue as our kind of shadow color. I think would be cool. And then what do we say? We're going to use a teal green as our color, I think. Well, we need it vibrant. We need it super vibrant. So I think for that, we might actually crack out some paint. Yeah, I like that color. Okay. It'll be in contrast to everything else. So let's grab our trusty little paint thing. Paint thing? Yeah. That's what they call it. Jesus. Use your words. Yes, we're a painting palette. And where did I put my brushes, bro? Oh yeah, didn't my brush fall apart last time? I think it did. I've got another brush. Oh! Hello! Hello, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Right on, right on. Woo! Okay. Yes, you stay there. Good boy. Right on, right on. So, Grab some water. And grab some paint. Why did I have to pick up such a big brush? I don't know. Let's see. I want this eye to... I want the eye to pop. Well, it definitely is visible. Hail, Danny G, good to see you. Hello. How you been? I hope you're well. I know you're like on the East Coast, right? So it's pretty late. Okay. Need a little bit more. I want a little bit more green in there. Gives me the general idea. You just got done work. Oh, beautiful. That's definitely pour yourself a drink and kick back and relax time, right? Or at least, or if you're hungry, get something to eat, of course. But yeah, hopefully the music will help chill you out. It's always good to see you, Danny. I'm gonna grab some green. Green, 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 green. I'm gonna mix it with my blue. But this didn't dry, did it? Yeah. I'm gonna grab some dark green. I have dark green. I think I got some dark green. Blech. And we're gonna start on our background a bit. Right now, we lay down some paint. Layeth the paint down. I always find this really helpful when doing a drawing. It's kind of like, a lot of times, a lot of people will, when the process of their drawing, they do the background last. And I used to do that a lot too, where I would just, you know, the background becomes like a second thought. And a lot of times it's because of the fact that you're not sure where the drawing's going to start or end. And so it's only natural that you would actually have your background be done last. But I find by doing the background as a way of sculpting the subject to be quite different, because it changes the process of how you approach a drawing, because you're using the background to help define the shape. And that's often what I find when I do look at fellow peers' work and stuff like that. I do find it's kind of like the background tends to get ignored a fair bit, or it doesn't. The background isn't doing anything that's helping define the shape. And a lot of times, you know, one of the great, you know, good methods would be to, where if the subject is dark in a certain area, you would like to contrast that by going lighter in the background. And that can really help create a lot of dynamics in the drawing, because that's the way your eye works too, right? You tend to see things differently you know, or if you have something very light, what you can do is you can put the subject to be a bit darker, right? And the subject then defines the background, and vice versa. Often, a lot of times with drawing, you know, it's main, you know, a lot of this stuff is done with charcoal, right? Or what I'm describing is mostly done with charcoal, but it can be done with paint as well, you know. I'm trying to be better about showing paintbrush strokes. Something that I struggle with a lot of times is I tend to, how does my father put it? I don't paint, I draw with paint. I approach painting the same way I approach drawing. And he's a painter, and what charges him is seeing the paint strokes and utilizing paint and using the paint more so than the like linear stuff of drawing. So it's something I've always struggled with. I tend to draw with paint, and so I'm trying to be better about it. I'm trying to be better. Oftentimes you go back to what you're used to doing, right? But you want to try new things and not be afraid to screw up. I could very much screw up this drawing today. The above link does not work. Oh, really? The ELFSAR Plays ones doesn't work? Click it. Oh, you're right. You're right. It should be, yeah, I need to change it to @ELFSAR Plays, because that's right, I remember YouTube changed it, right? They made it so that you could use the as a name. Thank you, Redford. Hey, first of all, clicking it. Number one, thank you, dude. And number two, for pointing it out to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's giving you a 404. I need to change it to @ELFSAR Plays. So if you instead of the C and the backslash, just put an @ symbol. If you go @ELFSAR Plays on YouTube, you'll find it. YouTube did change that, and I completely forgot about that. So I got to go through my other stuff and see what other dead links I have. All right. We are laying in. We're going to go with kind of a nice green background. We're going to do a little bit of like. I really like how those bokeh lights looked. We're going to try that again, I think. Yeah, got to just not blend everything in. Just use the paint strokes. Paint strokes should define it, right? Gotta look. I'm like, I want to smooth everything out. I mean, really, to make bokeh lights, you need it to be smooth, though, right? You need it to be. It needs to pop out. It needs to read as an out of focus light source. So if I'm using heavy strokes, that's not going to look out of focus. I'm trying to provide justification. Alright. Maybe I just do circles. Should I just do circles? I don't know. What I do want to do is use up the paint I just spilled over. No paint wastage. Waste not. That's really green. And super green. What happened to all my blue? Oh shit. Alright, let's put in some dark greens. Yeah. Smoothing it out, smoothing it out. Cool. All right, we're kind of seeing a little bit of blue, a little bit of green. Kind of highlight the shape here. Maybe we go with like yellows and whites at the top, so it's like sun coming in, and then we could play with some sun on the actual dragon face. I think that would look really cool, and add some dynamics to the drawing, right? Because if it's all one color, it's gonna be boring. You need something for the eye to dance around with, right? Yeah. Okay. Problem is, my brush is dirty. I might need to use a fresh brush because I don't want to dirty my whites. And what do I want? I want a little bit of yellow. A little bit of yellow for sunlight. I don't want to go too yellow. Oh, is this that really ugly white one? What happened to my other white? This one's a bit chunky. I don't like it. I had another white that was better for this. A liquid white. I need a liquid white. I know I have it. What's this one? Is this one better? Will it work better? Maybe this one will work better. Yeah, it's more of a liquid white, which is what I want. And brushes. I need a new brush. Try that one. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to take a little bit... Oh, you guys can't see me. Sorry about that, guys. Oopsies. Just a tiny bit of sunlight. Just a little bit of, light. That's not safe. That's not safe. All right, let's lay in where we want our light to be. I want the lightest part to be here. Right along the horn. Lay in some whites. And then maybe, should we have it? Oh, I guess I could have a little bit back here too. Should I be using circles? This is where, okay, let's use a little bit of yellow. Again, I want that smooth. You know what I can do is I can go over it with Conte, and that will provide that powder to fill in the spots that I miss. I think maybe that's the plan. So let's put some water on this. By adding water, it makes the paint a little bit more translucent. However, what's happening is it's picking up the other paint. I'm not exactly getting... It's becoming grayed out of it. That's maybe an effect I have to do with the Conte. So what are we doing then? We are needing to fill in the background where we need more color, okay? So then my plan with them would be to shift to taking a little bit of water, going into the greens, filling in the rest of the background here. Because we need green in the background, not black. adding a lot of moisture to the paper. I know, it's like I'm spending a lot of time on the background instead of the dragon, right? But it will make sense in the end. Hopefully. You know, it's calculated risks every time you do one of these things, right? I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, like it just comes naturally. It's, you know, it's talent or something like that. It really isn't. It's I think the art of just paying attention and looking and trying to, you know, fix things when mistakes happen, and mistakes have to happen. It's what you can't go through life being perfect. You can't do things perfectly each time. There's going to be changes and difficulties and things to overcome. You know, life is full of dragons. I refer to the problems and things to get over as dragons, right? We all have our personal dragons. We all have our, you know, problems that we think are undefeatable and we can't get by, and we're, you know, but they're mythical, right? Like you can overcome anything. And dragons kind of symbolize that for me. Dragons are badass. They're awesome. They're cool. I you know, love them. But I don't know. It's just a way to look at life, right? Well, you're the exception, Rev. You're the exception. There's always an exception to a rule, right? Okay, I put a big light up here. I think I need to dance some lights around it because otherwise it looks kind of dumb being just at one spot, right? Alright, we've got pretty much a nice definition there. I gotta figure out, you know what it is? I don't really have any definition of the dragon here. And we can do that, but I need to have a little bit more of a defining shape or something like that. Ruby. Let's... You gotta tame those dragons. Yeah, I used to say, actually, on the streams, I'm like, keep chasing that dragon, right? Keep chasing your problems and to solve. But then I learned that chasing the dragon is kind of a term that was used in the 60s. And it's a heroin thing. And I'm like, oh, wait, I really shouldn't be saying that, should I? my naivete. Oh man. Okay. Do I want to do this while it's wet? Well, of course, right? It's a bit of a risk. I'm not sure if it's going to come out. I need light blue. Will it work? Oh man, it keeps lifting the paint out. Gotta channel my inner Van Gogh. It'll hopefully have an effect that will read as almost like light particles, hopefully? I don't know. is an experiment. We're gonna see if it works. I think, maybe. I'm squinting. You know what I'm doing? Like you know what I ended up doing that a lot. I didn't realize that. I tend to squint a lot at my art to see roughly if it's blended what it would look like, right? Sometimes I find it helps. I don't know. It's like, it looks great if you just blur your eyes. So yes, I do art for the visually impaired. If it's out of focus, it looks fantastic. I don't know. Does that look like... No, it doesn't. It just looks like white circles. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's add some white at the bottom here and just blend it with my finger. See, I like smoothing things out. I don't know. Maybe I just have to embrace the fact that I like to draw with paint. I'm not a painter. And I've never claimed to be a painter. Oh my god, that restream bot. I always forget to fix that. Botrix and Restream do not get along. One corner looks like a face? Really? Oh, like this corner? You see a face there? Yeah, I guess it looks kind of Mickey Mouse, right? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Dirty fingers time. Yeah, I always, I can't help myself. I like getting my fingers dirty. It's the way I was raised. Alright, time to smooth some stuff out. Maybe that'll work. Again, I'm drawing with paint. That's what I'm doing. That's how I do it. You can draw with paint too. Oh my gosh. Okay. But see, I like the way it's looking better. It's just how I roll. It's what I like, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to leave the bottom dark. I do want to leave the bottom dark. Oh, like Monet art. Art for the heart of seeing. Well, a lot of his paintings were faded, right? Monet. Manet. His lily pads. His giant kind of mural art, all the wall art that he did, quite something. But you have to stand really far back, and it's very rare to go to a museum where there's not a bunch of people standing in the way, where you can't see it. You literally cannot see it. Okay. Some light rooms. Let's maybe dry some of this up, I think. Grab a little bit of yellow. Oh, it's too much water. Ooh, I like the yellow interaction. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I'm happy I grabbed the yellow. Because then it will read more like sunlight. Sunlight peeking through the forest. leaves in the background. That's kind of, is that, it's looking like bokeh? I don't know. Kinda. You know, but hey, you know, we're trying something new. Hey, it's a primal thing. Finger art is how we started as, you know, in humanity, right? Like, that's what we did. Cave paintings, we drew with the tools that we had. And when I say hand-drawn, I literally mean it. There's no AI putting their fingers in my drawing. The human touch. And that's, you know what? That's how you want to do some sensual art. No better way. God, where am I going with that? Okay. And my fingers aren't too bad. Look, my finger. Oh, my thumb. My thumb got it. Oh, I need more napkins. Wash my hands a little bit in my paint water. Because I'm a. But hey, it works. It works. Oh my gosh. Well, Elizabeth, yeah, you could draw inspiration from anything, right? Like, inspiration is a, you know, I think all artists need some form of that, some form of muse or inspiration. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this to quickly dry what I've done. This is a heat gun. And it will help speed up the drying time. Make it much easier to, yeah, it's pretty dry. Too good. Make sure the eye's dry. Perfect. Really what that is it's an embossing tool. When you're making like maybe I said this before, but for Sarah and my wedding, I made all the invitation cards by hand, and I did a drawing on each, and I used it also an embossing tool to do something with a feather, and that's what was needed to do it. So it's kind of like a miniature, you know. Often, a lot of people will use hair dryers, right? Same kind of thing, just hot air. Hot air. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go in with our... I have a tiny little piece of white Conte. White Conte. You guys can hear me, right? Okay. I just realized the mic was a bit far away. Go back into it and create the illusion that I know what I'm doing with paint. This will add a little bit of that soft bokeh effect, I think. I hope. You hear me fine? Awesome. Perfect. Sorry, it's those little things that I tend to, when I go back to older streams and I look and I'm like, man, why was I not speaking into the mic? You can't hear me at all. Or my music levels are too loud. You know, it's those things that you don't know until you go back and check it out later. But that's kind of what streaming's like, right? There's always something that can go wrong. technical difficulties are, no streamer, no matter how proficient they are, can get away from. You'll have some of the top 1%ers out there that stream that, will have, things go wrong. Things happen. Some of these guys have, of course, IT departments to help take care of it, but it doesn't, like, going live, everyone's on the same kind of it's called life. It's called life, right? Oh, I have a tester page, don't I? Oh shit. Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Now I'm going back in with a green. Now, are we creating that bokeh effect? Is it happening? I don't know. Maybe? Man, I love Conte. Conte, I've always, if I had to pick one medium to draw with, Conte will always be it. Charcoal and Conte are what I love the most. I can't get enough of it. It gets my fingers the most dirty. That's probably why I like it. Alright, is this background kind of nifty enough? I think so. We'll go back into it, I'm sure. We gotta start working on this dragon, right? Like, we've got the shape of the dragon. Looking pretty nifty. Kind of want some brighter sunlight here, though. Whoa. Let's not get the sides confused. Alright. I need tissue. Oops, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to wake you. You can lay down. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. I'm just grabbing some tissues. Okay. He's like, I'm leaving. You kicked me. You woke me up. All right, fine. Be that way. It's fun becoming the piece of the artwork. Yeah, there's a little bit of me in every drawing. And I don't mean that in a vulgar way. Just Rev says, you are guaranteed at least one screw up on every one of my streams, and any extras are always free of charge. Awesome. Awesome. I do also, I felt bad for you, Rev, too, also on our Sea of Thieves stream. I'm so happy to hear that the issues got worked out and that you're able to use the controller now. We'll probably redo the quest for the first Tall Tale on our next Sea of Thieves stream, just so that we can, I really want you to experience the story, right? And I felt like the technical problems were getting in the way of any enjoyment that you were gonna have. So I don't mind redoing it. So we'll crack back at it, and that'll be not next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. Oh, but did Comtech fix his controller? Because his controller also broke during that stream. I don't know if you know, but after you left, Comtech couldn't do anything. It was like you passed him the baton. he was beside himself. He was like, I think I broke my controller. Poor guy. Okay. Is it Dragontron time? I think it's Dragontron time. Let's get. Hey, buddy. Come on. Off of there. Out. You're over here. Come on, over here. Good. Turn around, lay down. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get at my pens. You're not going to be able to. Lay down. Lay down, sweetie. Lay down. Yeah. Is it the wire that you're stepping on off? Lay down. You're a good boy. You need to chill. You need to chill, my backup. Okay, so my plan of attack right now. Oh no, he needs a new one. He had a button break on him? Like a physical button broke? Oh no. Oh, poor guy. Oh no. No. Hey, out. Out. Taking this away. Come on. Lay down. Back up, down. Lay down. Good boy. Very good boy. Good boy. We call Backup's middle name is the. We jokingly say he's the Destroyer, because he has destroyed so many things. He's still kind of technically a puppy. He's not even 2 years old yet. He's getting there though. He's getting mighty close to 2 years old. But yeah, he's been a handful. I don't remember my first dog being as so much of a loving demon as he is. The problem is he's really cute, so he gets away with everything. My problem was Steam updated when I restarted the computer and was overriding the defaults. Oh, okay. I was curious. Because for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what was wrong. I was like, okay, normally you could just set the controller to default and it will fix anything that was changed. And so, but my experience with Steam is pretty limited because I'm a dirty console player. I don't understand computers enough to know how to fix things when things go wrong. So consoles just, it's plug and play and it's supposed to work, right? So that's kind of why. And it's also why I struggle with a lot of technical difficulties. But I'm one of those guys that I'm a fiddler, right? So I'll fiddle with things until it works. Luna's so darn cute as well. Yeah. And so she gets away with it. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. I figure out where things are going here. I need a dark edge on these. And then this is going to be a dark. I think what I want to do is I want to use the ultramarine for like the outside of the main. I think that'll be good. And then again the plates here. If we do a heavy shadow underneath, I think that'll be a smart plan. Because then it will make it look like the plates are kind of lifting. You leave that wire alone, dude. I'm going to take that away from you. You leave it, okay? I felt the tugging on my ears. Okay. So that will be kind of I don't know, did you guys even see what I'm doing on stream? It's really dark. It's, I guess, the good and the bad about using dark paper. Kind of almost need to give myself darkness to play in there. Think that'll work, yeah? Maybe we'll do contrast the background, but maybe go darker on the front. That'll be the mouth. Well, a lot of times I need to put in the dark before I can put the light to help define stuff. Because it gives a lot more dynamics to the drawing. And then there's going to be teeth as well. You can just go in with white, I think. That's the mouth. Roughly. I don't know. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we got the jaw. And then with some spikes. And then bigger... Really back up. Bigger scales. I don't know. Hey, Scarlett! Good to see you. Looking great so far. Oh, thanks, buddy. I concentrated a lot on the background. We're kind of finally now moving on to the dragon itself. Back up left. Backup has left the room. He will be back, causing some trouble later, I'm sure. A little bit more shadow here. Again, what I'm doing right now is I'm just laying on some shadows so that when we work with some base color and then we put on the highlights, it will help define stuff a little bit better. Cool. Yeah, Scarlett, what I haven't live streamed on YouTube on this channel for probably a year. And I've been live streaming on other platforms, and I think I'm gonna start live streaming again on YouTube a little bit more often. My numbers are slipping a little bit, the time watched and stuff like that. It's kind of like I need to just kind of rip off the Band-Aid and do it a little bit more. Plus, I'm never gonna get like the discovery on those other platforms are so bad, so bad. YouTube is the most powerful form of discovery, so it's kind of like I'm not putting my best foot forward. So I'm gonna definitely try to do it more often. In a lot of ways, it's kind of like starting over. But okay, shadow. Got it. Put more where I need it. Should I do more lines here? I'm not sure. And this really should be out of focus too. Ooh. Luna's laying beside you? Aw. Okay. And then we'll go into some... Should I Maybe I should just draw it. The scales. And then when I highlight it, it'll look really dynamic with when I should have a very definite shape, right? A lot of times a great method is to actually draw yourself a line of scales of where things are flowing, and then you can, it'll make sense, right? How things are forming on the face, how scales work in tangent with another, instead of just arbitrarily just putting in scales. Change the shape, the size. I want to go different. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there and highlight it with actual pencil crown. I almost think there should be plates here on the nose. And then there should be like see where that's going to take us. All right, am I done? Have I done that? Have I finished it? Maybe. Gives us something to work on, right? Okay. Do we start with... Oh, that's a nice, beautiful ultramarine color. Okay. Cool. That'll look neat. That will look neat. Okay. Where do we begin here? Let's start with... I generally like to start with the eye, right? Part of me wants to make the eye bigger. I find the eye to be very small. Let's go in with a, what can we do? We could maybe go in with a, I'm moving the camera, but you've done this. That over there. Oh, you got yourself a treat? That's awesome, backup. Yeah. You got a moo cheek. That's good, buddy. I don't know if you guys can see him. Oh yeah, you can see him. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. That's good, buddy. This work out well. Okay. You're using a thick black pen. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you use whatever works, right? That's always been my philosophy. There is no rules, right? Let's... Ooh, yeah. Okay. We're going to add some dynamics here. I'm going to go with a little bit of a lighter pencil. Just to define that eyelid. Find that. Now that we've laid in some darks, anything that we do that's a bit lighter is going to be a little bit more dynamic. Let me grab my other pencils. Oh shit! No! Back up. Back up. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. I just don't want him getting at anything. But I don't want to put him in the other room because he wants to be with me, right? So, no. You stay over here. You stay over here. This is your spot. I love you. This is your spot. Lay down. Lay down and chill. Lay down. Okay. Down, buddy. Okay. I've got things wrapped around me. Okay. Lay down, buddy. Stop. Stop. Okay. Off. I'm gonna close this off. Oh, god damn. I'm like armoring myself from him because I can't keep my eye on him and do this at the same time. Back up, leave it. Leave it. Get your chewy. Look, get your chewy. Hey, buddy. Want some pats? I'll give you some pats, okay? So we're laying in some of the skills. Just changing the colors up a bit. And then we're going to go a little bit larger. This one keeps breaking. I really want to use this one. Try it. Changing the dynamics, or I guess the shape, or making the scales a little bit larger, can really have a good effect with the eye. That there's a little bit more dynamics in terms of, like you imagine the scales would change size and diameter and color. I'm trying to think of where the light is going to be as well. I could always make something lighter or darker after the fact too, right?
ELFSAR, someone just subscribed to your channel. How are you going to react? How?
Mad Hamster! Damn! Mad Hamster! Thank you for subscribing to the channel, dude. Much love. You get some benefits with that. some benefits, absolutely. We're gonna add your name to the wheel. Number one, you get an automatic entry for every giveaway that we do on the channel while you're a subscriber. So awesome, dude. That means you always have a chance of winning some artwork. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. That Hamster 83. I believe you know code word Havoc, yes? Well, she's the one that gave me the 3 colors I've got to use today. So I've got my ultramarine, my aquamarine, and my teal. And that's what this dragon's gonna be. We're using all 3 colors to make that dragon. My ears were ringing. I'm so glad I hopped in. Oh, why was it super loud? You could, well, okay. I have to adjust it, I guess. Was it? Somebody leveled up, but leveling up is a big deal. How you doing, Coward? How you doing? So yeah, I made it kind of a thing that Coward tipped last stream, and so I put it towards that money that you tipped. I put towards the Patreon, and so she leveled up in Patreon, and so she's got an, you know, more chances to win. And then yeah, I'm doing the colors you suggested. So we're slowly starting to develop the dragon here. I'm kind of playing with the idea that I imagine the scales would be larger, heading maybe on the side of the snout. A little bit of play, right? A little bit of change here and there. Never ceases to amaze you, aw. What's sweet of you to say. Oh, your volume's down. Oh, then how are you hearing me, Elizabeth? My gosh. I gotta make sure my mic as well. Yeah, I know it did say Sea of Thieves when I first started streaming. I can't, for some reason, something's broken on Twitch for me, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to fix it. There's some sort of outside source that is changing my, changing what I've described as what I'm streaming. I change it right away, but it still pisses me off. It's like, how do I fix this? I've reached out to support, and I've done, but I have the feeling it's something that is it's outside of their control. I changed it. It did say Sea of Thieves at the beginning. Okay, cool. Let's go with a lighter. We're gonna go lighter here, I think. And we can create a little bit of dynamics in that. I think we'll be good. Do dragons have like a side nostril? I'm not sure. The scales look amazing. Aww. They're not done yet. They'll get there. I gotta put highlights and shadows on them too. It's just time consuming, right? got that there. And then snout here. I think I need to put in some highlights here. Should be kind of wet. I'm going to do this piece. Let's actually define it. Let's have it like come out. I think is what we're gonna do. So this will come up, and then it'll be a ridge, and then I'll put another ridge, kind of going back. That. And then I'll do the same on the other side. And that way it adds a little bit of a dynamic. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. We'll do a highlight here to help kind of define the bottom of the nostril. We'll highlight it here so it looks like it's got an indentation, right? Just little things like that really help. I almost, you know what? I need to put a shadow on this side. I kind of put a little like side nostril on them. We'll put some highlights here. Same thing here. We'll do a little bit of highlight there on the nostril, just to make it kind of pop. Yeah. I can heighten things with a white, I think, afterwards as well. Like a light hitting here. You gotta be careful here, because this is where I kind of need to define the shape a bit. And have it kind of going up the nose area, yeah. Be careful of my spacing too. Almost like little plates, right? Another go up and down. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, that your hand's starting to hurt. You take a break. Let's switch it up to a color. And maybe let's maybe have it kind of shift into the horn, maybe, I think. Yeah, Elizabeth, I know what you mean. I you know, I have a bum wrist, right? I always have to be careful. I tend to do exercises every day, several times a day, where I'm using my hand and I'm doing this motion. And this is what you know, it's all about, like, doing different movements over and over again. It's what my physical therapist taught me, just exercises to do every day. Usually 4 times a day. what am I doing? What's my plan here? How am I going to get this into... I need a highlight. There's a highlight on the horn. So if I'm going to do that, then this needs color. Things kind of coming off this, so that light should be on everything that hits here. And that light will follow all the way up. Yeah, okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to create a little bit of a shadow above the eye. Yeah, range of motion, 100%. Exercises definitely make all the difference. Otherwise, I'm wearing my wrist brace all the time, right? And I don't want to do that. Just makes the hand weaker and weaker. So, also getting this guy under control has helped a lot. We went through... he's a very hyperactive dog. He has ADHD, much just like his dad, me. And he's a very reactive dog. So because he's a very reactive dog, we ended up getting kind of a prong collar that has allowed us to kind of develop a little bit more control without having to use strength. And it's that sudden him taking off that's what screwed up my wrist in the first place. But he's been a lot better. He's made drastic improvements, which I'm very thankful for. So it's been a big help. You know, don't get me wrong. I love him to death. He's awesome. He's been a handful. Hyperactive dog. He's lovable. He doesn't have an aggressive bone in his body. He just is very hyper focused. Let's say. And I can understand it because I go through the same thing. I hyper focus on things. You blur out the world and you focus on one thing. Really hard to multitask. Let's see if I do this on the edge. Look at that. Look at how it just pops out like that. That's just by defining a light on the edge, it will make the horns pop out really well. Yeah, we're starting to define the shape here. Nice. You okay, bud? Yeah? Change of positions and lay down? There you go. Okay. Some horns on the dragon, that's for sure. Yep. And then we're going to put a little bit of light on these long ones. Jut outwards. You're going to make them a little bit thicker. shape there. We'll get into the mouth and stuff too. Nice. Oh yeah, dog is super sensitive. They definitely pick up on emotions. But that's also why if he gets exposed to another dog who's, let's say, hyper a bit, he just goes off, right? Because he picks up on it. What do we want to do? The horns. We kind of want that ultramarine, right? We got to add a little bit more ultramarine in there because that was one of the color choices. Oh, look how beautiful that is. Ultramarine is just one of those magical colors. I don't know, how does it read on stream? No, I really wish. Eventually, my plan is to get a better camera for the art. I've tried my best with light to kind of counteract. There tends to be a little bit of blue, but a lot of stuff gets washed out. You know, but the cameras I'm talking about are just insane. Like price-wise are insane. So it's we gotta do a generator first. We can't do the. There's priorities, I guess, in our budget. Ultramarine is your birthstone. You're not entirely unconvinced the dog has ESP. If you're not coming back at the same time, how does he know you are? They pick up on smells and their hearing, right? When a dog can smell like 10,000 times better than us, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm sure, the dogs, you know, their first sense is their smell, right? I'm sure smell it paints a picture for them. I like that. I like the way that looks. I'm gonna add a little bit more ultramarine on the back one as well. And then I need to have a lighter color. Front of the horn. Might do it with a highlight too, I think. Because there's the sun in the background, we might highlight that horn pretty well. Same thing with this. And then this is all. Maybe go switch to the darker one. Maybe the focus. Camera lens is blurring the lines. I think that'll be cool. Okay. Okay. I'm getting excited about it now. I'm getting excited. pops up within that. Yeah, okay. I think I like it. I think I like what's happening. We're gonna have these kind of curl down. I might do some more shadow here. I need these scales to like bulge. Everybody likes a good bulge, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Nice. So what I'm doing is I'm lifting up the scale as we get to the top. Okay. And then here's where my center line's going to be. Just marking where my scales are going to end up going down. Just so I have a good enough idea. Shot a little bit up there. Okay, I'm liking it. Nice. Then what we're gonna do, hey, Smokey Doke! Welcome! How you doing? Put a little bit of highlight here, I think, on the ultramarine, right? Main? Did I say brain? Like that. Because that way we can define these as like sticking out, right? Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you know what my streams are normally like. Generally what I do is I draw something from start to finish, and then we give it away at the end of the stream to a lucky viewer in chat. Okay, yes, okay, so you've changed your name. I do recognize you, Smoke, then. You have one of my very early drawings on DLive. When I was doing the Nintendo Week, you won the Mario. That was like the... What was that? That was like drawing number 6 or 7 or something like that? I can't remember. Code words off to bed, no problem. Yeah, yeah, I'm hoping for the best, Code. I'm hoping that Lady Luck is on your side. Have a very, very good night. And I will let you know, of course, if you win. For those that know, you just added it to your DLive page. Oh, cool. Of what, the Mario drawing? For those that don't know, Codeword was the one who picked the colors for today's dragon. Right, so just working a little bit of highlights on the main here. I think we need a little bit more. Blue's our favorite color, Rev? Aw. Nice. Yeah, blue is one of those colors that really pops, right? Like, adding a bit of highlight to there just to add a little bit more dynamics. That's like peeking out into the light, right? Light on. Okay. Working. Light here. I need to have more color on the horns. And shadow, and then we're going to work on the lower lip. And I gotta remember to put the light here on this. This is gonna be a defining outline and shape as well. Need to also do some much brighter light up here too. We are gonna take a white and go back into it as well, just to add a little bit more highlights. Stuff I can't do with the pencil crown. I'm gonna go back in with maybe some white paint. And just add a little bit more dynamics to it. What's happening here too? What I need to do is whoop, that is the wrong side of the pencil, buddy. We're gonna add a little bit of tiny ass scales here. Just sparkle. Just gonna sparkle for us a little bit. I didn't get too detailed. Nice. You got it hanging in your living room? People love it? Awesome. Awesome, man. And yeah, it's one of my early drawings on DLive. And one-of-a-kind piece there. It pleases me greatly that you say you've got it hanging on your wall. You know, that's awesome. It's fantastic. It's kind of the whole purpose. Hopefully, it triggers memories for you. I hope. Whether it's from your love of the game or the experience of when you won. Horns here. Elizabeth, you have some on your wall? Elizabeth, I thought you had like a binder. You have like enough drawings that you could fill a binder I think Elizabeth probably owns the most amount of drawings. Mind you, she's never missed a stream. She's been a long-time supporter. Elizabeth has also let me shout out Elizabeth here for you. Elizabeth always usually ends up in the stream. She says hello to everybody. She welcomes anyone, regardless of platform, and she's always there till the very end. Says goodbye to everybody as well. She supports on DLive, on Kick, on Twitch, and Patreon. It's absolutely amazing. I just want to give you a big shout out, Elizabeth. I know you own most of, like, a lot of the art, but there's a reason, right? Like you've been there for a long time. Smoke, you said it does. You have the letter I wrote to you with it behind it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's cool that you kept it. It was kind of, I mean, it's a throwaway note, right? Like it wasn't supposed to be that you had to keep it, but I'm glad that you cherished it that way. That's cool. That actually, that makes the drawing complete, right? You've captured the event. Oh man. Okay. How are we doing? Let's see. Okay, we've got some scales to do here. Actually, I kind of want to go more. I don't like the way these are looking. I don't normally do this, but I am going to take an eraser. I'm just going to mud that up a bit. I don't like the way that looked. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to go in with a pen. I'm just going to lay in some dark on that. And I'm going to go in, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in some... Okay, first off, I need to define where this lip is going, right? Or where it begins. Let's say this is the upper lip. So I know where that lip is. I think that makes a big difference. And then we're going to go in behind it. I'm going to add some scales. All right. Cool. And then I'm going to go a little bit bigger with larger. What would they be called? Polyps? It's almost like these scales are what turns into the bigger scales. I think is what I want to do. Bigger scales that almost become horns. I think is what would make more sense, right? Grow. There's going to be a shadow here too, so I like that better. That seems like a more natural transition than what I had before. And then we could... Where's my other pencil? There we go. I need to sharpen it. And that way I can go in and... How about just the tips? Just to make it pop out of it. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, Elizabeth, your mom goes on a lot of trips. Very envious. I used to be a really big avid traveler, but it's a different climate now. It's very difficult to get away. More of a light there, right? I think that works better. She's going to see my great aunt Nancy. Ooh, okay. Turning 80. Fantastic. Working it. Is it working? Maybe. There we go. I do apologize that I'm not going as fast as I used to. I have to kind of make sure my wrist doesn't get out. So. Alright, so that deeper here, deeper. Teal in with an aquamarine. at the end of the day, it's supposed to just look good, right? It doesn't really matter. Whew. All right. Ultramarine. We might go a little bit. Let's see if I add a little bit of ultramarine to this part. Quite wild. VMix! Welcome to the stream. Hello! How you doing? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a dragon. Kind of using the colors ultramarine, teal, and aquamarine is kind of like the challenge, so to speak. But wow, yeah, welcome. Good to see you there on YouTube. Are you an aspiring artist, or what kind of stuff are you into? Not too bad. How you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Just so what we're doing here is we're basically doing a drawing from start to finish, and then I'm going to be giving it away to a lucky viewer here on the stream. So once at the very end, we're going to be spinning a wheel and giving the drawing away. You wish you could draw? Aw. Well, it's, you know, it's all it is just doing it, really. It's not, you don't have to have a God-given talent at all. It's just a matter of, you know, like anything out there, right? Like, if you wanted to run a marathon and you don't run every day, you wouldn't do well in a marathon, right? Like, it's all just about practice and doing it, really. And that goes for everything. We all start, you know, like usually what happens is in like preschool or kindergarten, everyone draws, right? Everybody draws. And then what ends up happening is people stop, right? But, yeah, cool. All right. I like the way the scales are looking. I think we'll work that these plates all the way down. Would look really, really cool. And then we got to give this dragon some teeth, right? We'll give him some teeth. You started drawing cartoons? I've done like that. Yeah, and oftentimes, a great way to learn also is just by copying, right? Tracing and copying other art that you like, or different pictures, because as you do it, you're going to pick up and learn stuff as you do it, and then eventually you get, I guess, the courage enough to do your own thing, and you always look for influence, right? How am I going to do these shadows? Let's see. We go up a little bit higher on the plate. Yeah. I gotta define the shape of the shadows as well. I kind of almost like want to do a plate like that, come down, come around, and then come out like that. And then where does it go on that side? That's the question. So do that, and do that. Now we're kind of figuring it out, right? Yeah, looks work. Yeah, that's what happens a lot of times is people just stop, right? And that's, you know, and it makes sense. It's kind of like, I think everybody has the innate ability to draw, right? It's just a matter of doing it. Now, there are people that will excel at it faster than others, I'm sure. But you can always get there. You're back? No problem, Stephanie. It's starting to look good. I like that natural progression up there. What we can do is add a highlight. I do like adding some sort of highlight on the belly that helps it look like light's coming down on it. I think it'll look good. The bokeh look is kind of looking okay, I think, for now. We got to decide what we're going to do on the side here. I'm kind of thinking of having some sort of transitional ridge, something like that. That would be good. I wonder if I can do that with color. Just let it color down here. And then whatever I'm doing, I've got a mirror on this side, right? That's the question on that side. I do think we need to add a little bit more ultramarine to it. So maybe that's an opportunity for us to add some ultramarine back into these kind of areas. Bit ultramarine back down there, and then we can highlight it with yeah. It's making some of the dimensional look 3D-ish. 3D, wow. Scales that pop out there, kind of nice. Okay, so our light source. What should we do with our light source here? Where should it be? Kind of want to highlight that center ridge. this center line here should really get highlighted a bit. That way we can build up like kind of a light here. I might have to do some of this with paint, but just help define that that the scales have some sort of ridge on them. Yeah, I kind of like that. Also makes it look like it's coming closer, right? So a lot of times, light will make things look closer and dark will make things feel further back. It's not always the case. There's always different scenarios and stuff, but generally you can do a lot with just light. A lot of times the more white that's in a drawing is the more dynamic it is. But in this case, we're drawing on black paper, so that's harder to do. But yes and no, because we can actually make white appear very vibrant because of the fact that we're using black paper. The white's going to stand out more. Okay. Perfect. I think we are doing well here. We need to add a little bit more white, which I'm going to have to do with paint on this. It'll actually bring things forward a bit. I kind of wish I went bigger on the scales on the cheeks. I went really tight on it. But it is looking... Yeah, I do. See, by adding the highlight there, it really just brings it forward. Right? It definitely comes up a bit more. Maybe we'll do the same on this side. Just make it a little bit more highlighted here. Which means I need to bring this out a little bit. A little bit more dynamics. Moist. News. Okay. Right on. Okay. I like the direction this is going. Kind of want to add this kind of blurry effect. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to play with the camera lens, so to speak. You're not really getting a defined edge here. And because of that, it will end up looking like it's out of focus. I'm hoping, that's my goal anyway. Kind of an optical illusion. So we're getting really, really sharp. I'm going to be really sharp on the face and not so sharp on everything else. And hopefully that creates the dynamics that we want. I'll have a little bit more of a color separation here. A bit more. guess I gotta go really bright here at the top. We'll go really bright, and that'll also bring it up. Okay, so we got multiple things I gotta remember to do. Nice. Okay. I always love seeing new people, you know, jumping in. I get a lot of lurkers, but I love seeing new people, you know, type hello or something like that in chat. It's always great to see the fact that because really that's kind of what I want to do, is I just want to connect with my fellow humans. Whoa, Yanni G with a comment drop. Thank you so much. Oh, more than one. Thank you. Three. There's a lot of subtle green in this eye. I don't know how it reads on stream. Well, the dragon is quite dark. Okay, so I also gotta do is kind of almost that out of focus look on the body, but I need to get more defined here. So in order to make this seem forward, what I want to do is I want to pop this out specifically. This outer edge. That's kind of, that will change everything in the drawing. If this becomes super sharp. How do we do that? Well, there's a number of ways we can do it. We can, let me think here. We can go in with a detailed black pen and really define that outer shape. I think before I do that, do I put in the teeth? Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should do some teeth. Is it time for our dragon to teeth? I need a nice thin brush. Alright. Let's figure out where we want our teeth to be. I don't want to make the dragon too toothy, but tend to make my dragons look really aggressive with the teeth. Let's try to make a more calm. Teeth. He's smiling. He's smiling. Oh my gosh. It looks like so ridiculous. He's smiling. just think we don't need to add too much. Not every dragon's got to be super toothy. But dragons have to have teeth, right? Right? One in the back there. Kind of almost like alligator teeth, you know? Very alligator-ish in terms of the wide placement. Gives us a kind of different look, I think. I want to get into the highlights so much now. Not yet. We need to. Yeah. So we're gonna go in with. Again, I need to stay on target here. I need to define that set shape very well. And then I can continue. No, you know what I want to do? I want to at least give myself a highlight. I will remember to actually give myself a highlight on the eye. That makes a big difference in the overall look. I don't want to rush it. Do that now. Okay. Now we're going to think about defining that shape a bit more. And we'll do it in two ways. Yeah. Let's grab a green. Putting a little bit out. Hopefully, I mean, I know you guys, some of you that have been here, you know, for multiple streams and have seen a lot of dragons. Hopefully it never gets too boring. That each dragon looks different from the last. Tend to try to change it up a bit, but it's I know, I mean, at the end of the day it's still a dragon, right? I like that look. Okay, so we need to define the shape more. Part of me doesn't want to do a black the dragons aren't pouring it all. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to see if I can do this without adding too many black lines at the front. I find that, but at the same time I need to add the dynamics that it is in focus. So that's the easiest way to do it. But will it look odd? I don't know if it'll look odd. Can I do it with just simple color? Or paint? That's the challenge. I think I need a little bit of help, though. I do need a little bit of help. So, Stephanie's saying, Stephanie's saying that it's a female dragon. Does the dragon have a lot of female qualities? Possibly, yeah. Between the eyes and the teeth and... I would say so. Okay, so if I do... Oh, interesting. Stephanie says she sees most dragons as female. Yeah, I can understand that. Trying to figure out the dynamics here. Lip, the other, so we have shading. Yeah, finger dirty time. Majority of my shadow. Now, I could go a little bit shadow on the teeth, which will really help make it feel like it's further in. Don't have to be so predominant, right? Now does that? Yeah, I like that. I like that look. It's good. Danny G sees dragons as male, but unicorns you see as female. Oh, interesting. That is fascinating. There is no like right or wrong answer, to be honest. But I think there are like male and female characteristics that you can imply in a drawing based on brow, based on, you know, the size and eyes and jawline, physique, right? Physique is also definitely a way that you can imply gender without saying one way or the other. Okay. That. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Looking pretty neato. Crazy. Where's the Conte? The Conte set. It's over there. Okay. Open. Oh, they've been taped completely shut. I need a blade. I need a knife. Anything sharp here? Actually, I thought something similar I can use here. Okay, back up. I'm playing with focus, guys. That's what I'm doing. Is I'm trying to see if I can fade some of our dragon so that your eye is drawn right here instead of here. Does it work? We shall see. We shall see. Vivix, what pens am I using for this? Well, I'm strange. It's completely mixed media. So, I am using colored Conte, which is like compressed charcoal. It's exact like the stuff that Leonardo da Vinci used for his drawings as a compressed charcoal. It's like a French charcoal. Conte. Then I'm also using, just for the markers part of it, I'm using something called, I don't know if you can see. Let me see. It's not going to be in focus, is it? Not really. It's Tombow. Tombow markers. They have two nibs, like a brush tip, and a like a finer tip. I'm using Tombow. I am also using, I've got also like a set of these double-ended watercolor brush pens that I'm also using. You can find these at any art store, you know, I don't know where you're from. Like we have something called Michael's here. They sell them. There's yeah, generally most like they're widely known. I also use like alcohol pens sometimes. I'm one of those weird guys that I pick up a lot of different things and I just use whatever I think works at the time. I think you know, like it's just, you can use paint, you can use, there's paint pens you can use too, which are like, Posca has got some paint pens that, if you feel more comfortable with drawing versus painting, I recommend that. They are a bit on the pricey side, so I use them very sparingly. But generally, what I love, and what I feel also comfortable with, is pencil crayons. Pencil crayons are great, and you can get a variety of different ones. However, I find if you want a premium pencil crayon, I highly recommend Prismacolor. Prismacolor is, their colors are very, very vibrant. They make very good pencil crayon. I would highly recommend it. Just pick yourself a small set of that, and you're good to go. And then try experimenting on drawing on like colored paper or paper that's not white. It adds a lot of dynamics to the drawing. Yeah. Somebody says that really brings the face forward. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I was like, okay, if I haze it out, all of a sudden this becomes the first thing you see. I mean, you're naturally drawn to an eye, number one. But if I define this a little bit more, this will even come forward even more, I think. That will be done with the paint. I'm going to put some white highlights here that are not going to be here. I think. Well, I might do some on the belly then. Oh, I don't know. I have to make that judgment call when I get to it. Yeah. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to add a little bit more colored hues here or something. Just some sort of bokeh looking things, right? Light does weird things. Really what I want to do is I want to get enough subscribers on the YouTube channel so that I can approach a actual company, and I want to become an affiliate or do something on the lawns of promoting the product. If I could do that and incorporate that into my drawing streams, I think that would be a big plus for the channel, just because it's, you know, I think it's the best way for me to use a material that, you know, on stream and see if they're good and if I like it, and if I do, I want to promote things that I like, right? So I want to approach these companies, but a lot of times these companies won't look at you unless you have a certain number associated with your channel, and that's the unfortunate side of things. So I got to do the grind here, where I haven't been live streaming on YouTube for a while, and so I've figured I need to start. I need to start again, and hopefully grow the natural way. Yeah, Prismacolor. Yes, Prismacolor is great too. Absolutely. I do like the Prismacolor pencil crayons. Okay. Add a little bit more color in the background. I just find a little bit more dynamics would help there. I do need to take the white again and kind of. I find these are too sharp, these edges. So we're gonna go around and just go and get rid of those edges a bit, just to make them not so sharp, so that, because they're competing with the face. That's what I'm finding. When I squint, that's what I see. So I kind of want to blend those out a bit. So I also use my fingers a lot. If you haven't noticed, I use my fingers a fair bit. What did I do with the tissue? Did I put it back there? Oh Jesus! That fell. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna lay down. Good boy. Look, there's your Chewy. All right. what am I doing? I am... Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Back up. That's my tissues. Hold on. He just grabbed the tissue box. I will be right back. Back up. No. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. I am so sorry, guys. A little emergency. Backup took off with the tissue box. And he likes to be chased. I was gonna have tissues all over the house. All over the house. Oh god, my earphones. Okay. A little panic attack there. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Yes, backup adds a little bit of dynamics to the stream. A little bit of dynamics. Okay. What was I going to do? What was I doing? I was going to grab a black pen. That's right. Let's see. Black pen. Go in here and we're going to just try to pop this out a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's with Labradors and tissues? Your dog would grab the used tissues. Yeah, they love them. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. You know, Backup is, I love him to death. He's so cute and he's so lovable and very cuddly, which was unlike my previous dog. My previous dog had, it was I don't know, it was like a respect thing. He didn't ever want to be on my lap. He was on SAR's lap. He never was on my lap. He was just like, you are my authority and I won't. This guy loves to be cuddled. He just throws himself on me and just wants tummy rubs and Backup. Stop eating tape. Oh my god, doggy. What are you doing? You've got a Chewy right there. Look at that Chewy. That's yours. Nope, doesn't want it. He wants something that he's not supposed to have. Oh, my hand's dirty. I got a dirty hand. That's right, I was in the middle of washing my hand when he took off with the tissues. I used my paint water to wash my hands. Isn't that great? Don't do what I do. Okay. I was, defining the front. What is he doing? Okay, he took off somewhere. Oh, man. Every dog is different. Every dog has a different personality. And, you know, they're awesome creatures, but man. I'm gonna add a little bit of sharpness to the outer edge of this. I need something with a little bit more weight. A bit more. doing this outer edge, should add a little bit more of a sharpness, and hopefully bring the face forward even more. That's the goal anyway. Here, bottom. Down the teeth. It's here, yes. I think I can do the same thing with these horns up here. This is where I need to start blending it out. So really the sharpness should end right around here. Oh, you got a chewy there, buddy. Oh, crunching that, huh? I don't know how you guys can even hear that, but crunching it. He's allowed to have hard stuff again. We had to have him on soft food for a good 3 days after the operation. For those who don't know, he bit into something called yak cheese, which is like a hardened cheese, and he broke his tooth, cracking one in half. So we took him to the vet, and they wanted to extract the tooth. And I thought, he's so young. Like, if I can save the tooth, I think it's worth it. So we got a second opinion from the vet in Vancouver. So we had to go to the mainland, take ferry there, and we did talk to them, and they said that they didn't need to extract the tooth. They could just do a bond to it, and that way he could keep the tooth. It's kind of an important tooth. It's a side molar. And so, you know, and then cost-wise, it ended up being about the same as extracting the tooth. You know, mind you, we had to take the ferry over and stuff like that, but it ended up being a better option. So we went with that. So he's able to keep his tooth. He's allowed to have hard, crunchy stuff. Again, yes, you're loving that, aren't you? He's a very mouthy dog. He always has to have something in his mouth, which is, you know, that's why he's stealing stuff all the time. But normally, SAR's taking care of him when I stream for art streams. That's not the case. She's on the mainland, I'm on the island, and so I kind of have to watch over him while I stream. So it does add a little bit of a different dynamic to the stream, let's say. Oh man. Okay, that adds a bit of sharpness there, which is nice. And this stuff is out of focus, which is kind of cool. We're gonna go in with a white highlight now. A little bit of moisture back to this. Just tend to. And what I'm doing is adding some water to some paint that I had poured earlier, just to bring some life back into it. And we're going to start adding a bit of highlights, which will also help bring it forward. And yes, I'll be using my finger again. Nice. Okay. So I think with the dynamics of the light being here, which should hopefully bring it forward a bit. How do where the light would be on scales? Can I do this without creating a ton of work? Let's see. Adding a little too much water. Okay. You okay there, bud? You go over here. Look, your Moochie's over here. Jesus over there. I've got you locked off, so you can't do damage, boy. sweetie. Good boy. Is that yummy? Yeah, it was good. Effect I want. Yeah, it's looking, yeah, definitely popping. Definitely popping. Just these little subtle bits. He is ringing the bell again, which means he probably has to go wee or potty. You guys are cool. I'm just gonna go let him out real quick because I don't want accidents in the house. He's ringing the bell again. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. He's got to do some business, and who am I to get away in the way of his business? I'll be right back. Sorry. He's all done. He's good. Yes, I know, buddy. Mwah. The light's in the way. You can't see. No, get away from my paint. You do not need paint on your nose. You don't need paint on your nose, boy. Okay, come on. Off. Off. Back up. Off. He's a bit of a troublemaker. Oh, man. Elliot, good to see ya. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, you caught me right at a break. Backup had to go wee and potty. How you doing, buddy? Right on. Yeah, I haven't been going live on YouTube for like the past year, so I decided to like, you little stinker, you stole stuff again. Oh my gosh, I decided to start going live on YouTube again. Right on. So the theme today was doing a dragon using 3 different colors, which was teal, aquamarine, and ultramarine, right? Was it? Yeah, ultramarine blue. And that's kind of what we're doing here. So we're adding a little bit of a highlight. I'm kind of thinking of carrying this light up here and adding a little bit more light at the very top. You're a heavy YouTube user. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's basically it's every Wednesday night now is what we're aiming for. What are you doing? He's chewing on his own paw. Oh my god. And so we're just I'm thinking of carrying this light up here. Just to pop this out a bit more. little bit more dynamics up at the top. And kind of, it's a bit wishy-washy up here, so. Bring that out a bit. Nice. Okay. Hey, buddy. What you doing there, back up? You're looking at getting into some more trouble? Is that it? No, 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 no. You stay on your side. You stay over there. Come. Look, over here. This side. This side, boy. This side. Yes. Okay. Can you go down? Lay down. Good boy. I can't wait till Backup becomes 3 years old. And hopefully he becomes way more chill. Let's try. Oh, this one. Why did my... Oh my god, my thing completely reset. What are you... No, don't hit the keyboard. No, leave it. What did you do to my... I hit my chat going all the way to the top. We're doing the Archstream on hard mode. Hey, leave it. Come over here, buddy. Over here. Come. Come. Leave it. Leave it. He's just looking at getting into trouble. Oh my gosh. Normally he's just super chill, but he's like wired tonight. He's super wired tonight. My gosh. Hey, 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 hey. Out of there. Lay down. A little bit more intense light. Oh, I hear Backup's got a squeaky toy. Well, thank you, boy. Did you bring this for me? Yeah? Did you? Yeah? Is in a playful mood. We're gonna be serenaded by backup right now. Oh boy. How you doing there, kiddo? You doing all right? There you go. That's what I want you to do. Yes, eat that. Good boy. Stay on your side, though. Stay on your side. Over there. Keep it over here, okay? There you go. I can't have you eating art supplies, boy. Do a stronger highlight here, but make it out of focus. So we're gonna just kind of blend it. Finger. It is going to be read as stronger. Roughly. I'm still kind of struggling with the bokeh lights. I almost feel like it needs to be a little bit more intense in a way. Without being sharp. So increasing the intensity without the sharpness. Bit of a task. Well, maybe what we need to do is add a little bit of different shadow to break that up. Break up that happy face, as Elizabeth called it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're creating a bit of a light diffusion. To me, that's looking more like bokeh lights. I don't know about you guys. It's reading more of what I think I intended. Maybe it is because I'm adding a bit of a sharpness to that edge. Light follows. Creating a bit of darkness there too. Maybe that's what I'm missing, guys. I'm missing a little bit more darkness in here. I don't know. It reads on stream as being dark enough, I think. I've got a little bit too much of a halo thing going on. So I think we need to address that. I do like the bit of maybe a little bit of something here. I don't know. A little bit more light. That help. Sometimes hard to know. Let's grab a ultimate content. I'm really the color there. I do want to keep that kind of idea of a shadow happening here though. Delicate blend here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm going this back and forth play between defining and blurring it out. Okay, this edge, this outer edge. What if I put a bit of something that would reflect the background a bit? So a little bit of green on this edge here. Might be all that the doctor ordered. Hard to imagine we started with a black piece of paper, hey? Nice. If you've joined us here on YouTube, I would just, you know, and if you're just lurking, totally cool. Absolutely love the lurkers. Absolutely. But if you're enjoying it, maybe just take the time to hit that like button for me. That tells YouTube and the algorithm that this video is worth seeing or being shared around. If you really like it, of course, I implore you to subscribe, help me get my numbers up so that I can possibly apply for sponsorship from a company that produces tools for artists. I think that would be a fantastic route for me to go. I don't have the numbers yet to do that, so that's one way that you can help me. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, of course, if you've gotten to this point of the video, I praise you. You're awesome, fantastic. At the same time, it definitely helps out the channel. So, thank you so much. I love seeing comments too. So if you want to drop a comment on the video, that is something I'll always respond to. I never leave a comment at this stage, because I don't get many. It's easy for me to comment to everybody. One day that might not be the case, but we're far from there. So again, too, also, if anybody has any questions on anything, I'm happy to answer to the best of my ability. Back up, just groaned. Just Ref says, I've got a friend watching on Kick. She loves your work. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, and welcome, friend of Rev. Okay, I'm using the pencil now to kind of help with the bokeh look. I think it's working. I think so. I like the dynamics. It's taking shape. It's got a weird route to get there, but we got there, right? We got there. I think we Let me see. I'm shaking the table like mad. Shaking that table. Should we add a little bit of yellow into that? I mean, I've got yellow in there already. It's weird because it's like because it's been on top of paint, it's creating this own oh, it says pretty cool. Hard to believe you could do that in a single sitting. Aw, thanks, man. I can do super detailed stuff, but I get bored. Like, I've done it in school. I've done it like years ago in art school. Hyper realism, like where you're doing every follicle and stuff like that. It's painstakingly long to do, but it's doable. But it's like at that point, it might as well just been a photo, right? It doesn't have, for me anyway, it doesn't have the same feeling as an art that is done faster. There's a lot more dynamics, and I think like not everything has to be perfect because life isn't perfect, right? And so this our drawings usually last. I mean, roughly on average, it's been about 3.5 hours on average. Sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit less. And that for me, it's like kind of that perfect time frame to do it in, and I just there's some detail in here, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it is generally a feeling, right? I gotta be careful here. I'm doing dots everywhere, and I think I need to leave. I'm getting dangerously close to just doing them arbitrarily, and it just won't read as well as it should. So I kind of want to pull back a little bit on the bokeh stuff. Maybe add a little bit of dynamics to it by adding it. Can I go to a darker color? If I do black, will that fuck it up? It might fuck it up. I gotta be careful. Okay, I got a dark green. You know what? Let's do something stupid. Where the frick is my eraser? I have, oh, it's underneath the napkin. we're gonna reveal the paper a bit with an eraser. Actually, I don't think I can because I painted over this, didn't I? I don't think I can. I can get down to the paint. But we're doing the opposite. I'm pulling things out, which will maybe create the dynamic I need. Or maybe it's not the dynamic we were looking for, but it's the dynamic we deserve. What the hell? I mean, all in all, this is done in fun. There's a bit of experimentation, and it's something that, you know, I want to create a little bit more of a stream where people can feel like they can be involved in the sense of having. I've always been trying to think of how can I make the stream a little bit more dynamic. You know, I've been playing with the ideas of having like a guest on, like as I'm drawing. I've done that before, where I think it was like I did stuff with BK Johnson where he would be hanging out, but also it's a big ask for someone to hang out that long. I mean, of course, you guys are freaking amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of you that spends the time with me, you know, when I'm doing these things. Yeah, I miss BK too. I'm a little upset that, you know, he went a different direction, and he got really super religious, and he started going a little crazy. And then he started to read into things that weren't there, and it created a bizarre situation dynamically, and I wish him well. I hope he's doing okay with whatever he's doing, and my door is always open to him. But both he and the coin captain kind of just dropped everybody. Now, mind you, we don't know what's going on in their lives. There could be a lot of dynamics that we're not aware of. I mean, we only know 10% of really what goes on in their lives, so it, you know, there's no judgment, right? Like, you know, the important thing is when they come back, we just open up with open arms. Now, anybody else listening to this is like, who the hell are these people that they're talking about? These are people that I kind of, when I was on, I was growing on a platform called DLive, and they were you know, pretty people that I kind of got along with, and we had multiple cross streams with, and had a good time. And this was, of course, during, you know, the COVID years, and we kind of grew together in a way. So there was a lot of camaraderie. Can't even speak. You know what I'm trying to say. Camaraderie there. Yeah, they stopped streaming, and who knows? Wish them the same? Nice. Well, I do like the fact that the face is very predominantly coming forward now. Did I go too heavy on the eyeliner? I'm gonna erase that. Actually, pull that away. A little bit more subtle on the eye, I think, is better. Don't need to go so bright. Okay. Definitely like the way it's gone. My question is, do I put a little bit more of a highlight on the chest, or is that enough? If I do, the focus will also change. This technically is forward, though. Decisions. Let's take a look. I can always erase it. Sometimes. Let's just add a bit of a... I'm just going to take a look at what it looks like when I do this. Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to look good? I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm going to do more. Okay. I think that I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to do too much. I need that little bit of for the eye. Okay. Yeah. So we're still staying out of focus somewhat, but it does provide that just enough to bring it forward. I like that. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Go back to the eye. Drop a little highlight. Sometimes I like doing a secondary highlight, but I honestly don't think it needs it. I think we're good. Nice. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. This one. It's interesting how the subtle changes happen from the top. I want to do something here where it's like, what if I had the sun encompassing the sunlight, right? Not necessarily the sun. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Looks great. Nice. All right. Sweet. So anybody out there in chat land, regardless of whatever platform you're on, I do something where I draw something from start to finish, and then we give it away to a lucky viewer in chat. If you're brand new to the channel, I do have my kind of rules of the giveaway listed on every platform. But here's the basic 3 rules, essentially. One is, in order to participate, we ask that you be 18 years or older, number 1. Number 2, there's no purchase necessary to enter to win, right? So it's just simply responding to a call out that I do in chat. Then I will add your name to the wheel. I do ask, if you don't plan on collecting or claiming the drawing, please don't enter, because that robs somebody else of the chance to win. Only if you're interested in winning. With that, you do need to claim the drawing. If you do become the winner, you do need to claim the drawing within 36 hours. And that can be done via my Discord, via my any way of my social media. So you can drop me a message on Twitter. You can email me. You can, I've got a number of ways you can get a hold of me. But definitely that's how you would do it. Hey, you're 18 and older. Nice. And then also, of course, it would require me to have a physical address. And depending on where your address is, it can also lead to some shipping charges will have to be applied to collect the drawing. The drawing's free, the shipping is not. So just to be clear on that. Of course, if you do win and you want to keep yourself docs free type thing, like it won't be shared with anyone, of course. It doesn't even have to be a home address. It could be a business. It could be a P.O. box, whatever. But if you're not comfortable with that, I can also do a digital drawing that I can gift you as well. That is always an option. This will also be available later, at a later date. This will be available through my Fourth Wall shop. I will have prints available of this drawing. If you didn't win tonight and you desperately wanted it, that is a great way to get it. You get a physical museum quality print that's shipped to you, and it's affordable as well. So if you go to my Fourth Wall shop, that's available. It's connected to my YouTube. You can browse some previous drawings, and you can get them framed and unframed. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. So it will eventually go there. What I do is I go into Photoshop and I do some of the color correction and some stuff like that. I try to, treat it like, I would treat any other art piece, right? So, but there's going to be one lucky winner tonight, and that is going to get a physical copy of the actual drawing signed by yours truly. And yeah, it's we need to find a winner, shall we? So I'm going to move over to my other station, and that's where we're going to do the giveaway. All right, and then I'll add everybody to the wheel too. Also, Matt Hampshire subbed today on Twitch, so we're gonna add him for sure. So if you sub to the channel, of course, you get an automatic entry to win. Okay, back up. I gotta move things over, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you didn't want to get up. You were resting down. I'm gonna hide the tissue box from you. All right, give me one moment. We're gonna get all set up. Jay Cutson, hello and welcome to the stream, buddy. We just finished a drawing. We're gonna do a giveaway for the drawing real quick here. I just need to get set up for it. So give me one quick second. All right, back up. Come here, buddy. I know you're trying to get into my spot, aren't you? To steal stuff. Leave it. You're after everything, boy. You're just after everything. Oh my gosh. Hey, can you go get your Chewy? Get your Chewy, buddy. Should probably switch the scenes before I do this. Oh. All right, we got that set up. Let me grab my keyboard. And what else do I need? I need my mouse. Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to lock this guy off. All right. You have to stay there. There we go. Oh, boy. Okay, I also need my mic. Okay. All right. Let's do that. And we're going to switch over. Give me a second here. Okay, just getting all set up here for you guys. We got dragons flying on our screen. What the heck? Okay. Oh god, Mad Hamster. It had a number at the end of it. I don't remember the number. Dang it. Okay. Well, if I put Mad Hamster, it should be fine, I think. All right. Let's see. Hey, back up. What you doing? Nothing good, I bet. All right, let's pop over to the wheel. Now, we did have a sub today. My keyboard's upside down. We did have a sub today. That would be Mad Hamster. Or Mad Hammy. We'll say Mad Hammy. I can't... It's official. We'll just say... And it's from Twitch. Perfect. Alright. Guys. It's going to be that time where I'm going to do a call out. You've heard the rules. So... the magic word. We need a magic word for today. You know, because he's been causing so much trouble tonight, all you got to do is put backup in the chat. If you put backup in the chat, that means you're officially entered to win. And it can be done on any platform. And I will add you guys to the wheel. So all you got to do is hit backup. Not hit backup. Don't hit him. Just enter backup on your keyboard. And it could be in... Yeah, there you go. You got it. Just Rev. Just Rev with the first one to the keyboard. All right. Just Rev has been entered. Awesome. We've also got Stephanie Thompson. Lovely Stephanie Thompson. Huge supporter of the stream. She also has... she's our top patron supporter. And I basically think of her as a producer of the content. We've, of course, got Elizabeth. Can I spell Elizabeth right today? Yes, I can. We've got Elliot Peacock. We've got Minecraft Survival. Hey, Minecraft. I should say hail. We say hail on this channel a lot. Survival with 2 L's. Right on, right on. Awesome, awesome. All right, everyone. Now we need a number. We need a number between 1 and 20. The reason why we need a number is we're gonna mix up the names here on this wheel. And so it's completely random. So we're going to do this battle royale style, which means we're going to go down to one name. One name. All right. Should we have some more intense music? Should we do that? We could do that. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is, right? We don't need to change it up. All right, well, there should be some perks for the top patron. I think, Stephanie, since you're a producer of the show, Stephanie, can you give me a 1 through 20? You're able to pick the number, and we'll shuffle the deck and shuffle the names here that many times. What number is the lucky number for tonight? Let me know in the chat, and I will shuffle at that amount. 17, Lucky's number 17. We're gonna shuffle it 17 times, guys. All right, let's freaking go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times. Well, All right, you guys are completely mixed up. Almost as mixed up as me. We're going to do an art giveaway. We haven't done an art giveaway on YouTube in a long time. Should be a lot of fun, though. I appreciate all of you. Let's get this underway, shall we? We're going to start spinning it. Ready, set, go. Ooh, it makes a pretty color when it spins like that, doesn't it? Oh, God. First one it landed on was Danny G. Much love, Danny. She went to bed. Oh, no, she's here. Danny, I do apologize. I think I missed your thing. I'm going to make sure to add you. I don't normally miss stuff like that. I'm just reviewing it right now. I hope everybody doesn't mind. I believe Danny G has entered officially, and I didn't enter it on the wheel, but it is there now. I'm glad I caught it. You were wondering. Okay, good. Okay, Danny G's not out. She's deservedly here. Let's keep it going. I'm normally better with these things. Lens was actually joined us on the stream earlier at the beginning. Much love, Lens. Really good to see you. Now, she's in the UK. Oh, God, why did it have to be on our newest sub? Mad Hamster. Much love, buddy. I appreciate it, big time. I'm sorry it landed on you so early. No, not Rev. Just Rev got hit. A casualty. Oh, my gosh. This wheel is brutal. It holds no punches. He's probably going, God damn it. Stephanie Thompson has had her first removal. Oh, Elliot Peacock, it was not meant to be, buddy. Next up, we have, is it going to be Emma or Gamercam? It is Gamercam. Oh, Stephanie Thompson got hit. You've got nobody to blame but yourself. I'm joking. Elizabeth is the boss to beat, and she has not been hit yet. Holy cow. Del Bold from D-Live. I'm so sorry, Rev. Oh, no, don't land on Danny. Oh, fudge. Danny, I tried. I tried. This is the Wheel of Cruelty, we call it. No, it's the Wheel of Celebration. Everybody here is awesome. Throttle. Much love, Throttle. Was not meant to be, my friend. Oh my gosh, Comtech. Elizabeth, how do you have so much freaking luck? I swear to God, you have a lot of entries and you have not eliminated a single one yet. It's insane. She's like, shut up. You and your big mouth. That was your chat entry. Oh, it's gonna be Linz or Elizabeth. It was Linz. Elizabeth dodged a bullet again. Now, I believe Elizabeth spent. She plays a lot of lottery tickets. Oh, Ace Hardcore. has yet to win a drawing on the stream, guys. And he's been supporting for a while, too. Man. Renzo Scriber just resubscribed recently on D-Live. She wanted a dragon, too. I'm so sorry. Let's keep it going. Stephanie, that's a triple row. There's no avoiding it. No avoiding it. Holy cow. We keep it spinning. Yeah, the boss is Elizabeth right now. Dang it. Oh my gosh, she dodged another one. Gamercam is out. All right. Not a lot. Last time you bought was in January. Oh, for lottery tickets? Oh, okay. That's because you're spending all your luck here. Superstar. Superstar is gone. No. Oh, okay. It's sandwiched between Elizabeth and Elizabeth. One of them's got to go. All right, here we go. It only takes one name to win, though. It does. Oh, okay. The cards are starting to fall. Elizabeth's got hit again. Okay. Oh, is it going to be code word or is it going to be Comtech? It is Comtech. Oh, much love, Comtech. Okay. How are we doing now? We have 16 entries. Sweet 16. Whose number is Sweet 16? Oh, I thought Gamercam was out. Apparently he was not out. Well, he is now. Back up, that is not yours. Back up, put that down. All right, well, he left with a box of something of mine. That's okay. It's a box. He can rip it apart. Whoa, okay. Elizabeth's name's got... This is from Kick. Okay. 14 entries on the wheel. Who will be the number one at the end of it all? Oh, Stephanie. Okay. This is the Baker's Dozen, number 13. Oh, code word, no! Code word, no! She's the one that picked the colors for tonight's dragon. She made it to the number 13. Oh man, okay. All right, we got 12 entries. This is the actual dozen, not the dirty dozen. Oh, God, not a double whammy. It's a double whammy. It is a double whammy. Code word. Bakers and regular dozen. My God. Okay. What we got here? We got Superstar. Superstar is outed. She cannot win. She's got one more. Okay. All right. 10 left to go. Ten left to go. Oh no, it's Stephanie on this one. Is that it for Stephanie? Nope. Stephanie still has a chance to win. Back up. What is that? Oh my gosh. What do you have in your mouth? Elizabeth, and who almost landed on Stephanie. Elizabeth, all right. 8 entries left on the wheel. Let's keep it spinning. Whoa. We got Throttle from Patreon. He has one chance left. One chance left. Elizabeth with 2 chances. And then we've got Minecraft Survival, Stephanie, Superstar, and Emma UK, as well as Throttle. All right. 7, lucky number 7. Lucky number 7 is Elizabeth. Ooh, okay, Elizabeth had the lead. And now, at entry number 6, it is a fair battle between 6 lovely people. All right. This is where the fun begins. Oh, it is not going to be Minecraft Survival, who joined on the stream for the first time from Kick, and I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for jumping in here, but unfortunately this time it was not meant to be, but you're welcome back anytime. All right, we've got Throttle, Superstar, Emma UK 23, Stephanie USA, and Elizabeth. Keep your eye on the color that you are. Oh, Stephanie, I'm so sorry. There's no more green. There's only blues. Back up, you completely destroyed that. Holy cow. What is up with you, dog? I took him for a big long walk too, my God. Okay. The next one. Oh, it's not gonna be Throttle. Oh my gosh, it's between Superstar, Emma UK 23, and Elizabeth. No way. Oh my gosh. Superstar has been eliminated. We've got Emma UK 23 and Elizabeth as our last contestants. All right, here we go. Let's spin it. Oh my gosh, the Queen and Champion, still to this day. Elizabeth, I don't know how you did it, but you did it again. Wow, holy cow. Elizabeth won tonight's drawing. Man, okay. Congratulations, Elizabeth. I don't need to tell you what to do. You already know what to do. Congratulations. Big winner. Last week's winner was Only a Bit Corrupt, who was from all the way from Australia. He should be getting his drawing relatively soon. That's been shipped out already. And congratulations to this week's winner, Elizabeth. Congratulations. Now, next week is technically spring break. So I'm going to have to see what's going on with the schedule-wise. But we should be doing another art stream during that time. The question is if it's going to be our deep dive stream. It all depends on if I can get the stuff done for it. But yeah, we will do a deep dive stream. I might have to keep the deep dives as videos and not do it as a live stream on YouTube. We'll see. I'm going to have to play with that and see what happens. Awesome. Absolutely have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. You know what? Let's go to this here. Thank you guys so much for tonight. It was refreshing to be back on YouTube. And there were some names I haven't seen in a while dropping in from that. And then also some new names as well. So that's always a pleasure to see. My base has always been on DLive. That's where I grew. And then we've had people come in from very, very, from Twitch, from Kick. It's always great to see. And I love the cross chat too. That's fantastic. Thank you for keeping me company tonight while I did a little doodle for you guys. And again, I feel for everyone that didn't win. They're always, like Highlander, there can only be one. But I will be working on the drawing on the side, and I will have it up available as a print. And also available, there's perks with Patreon to get it digitally and stuff like that too. So I'll of course let you guys know when that happens. I'm really far behind on putting up the live streams and stuff like that. I've been concentrating a lot of my time trying to get the gaming channel up and running. And I've been trying to take care with that. We did do a couple live streams for the first time. Well, not for the first time. We did do a recent live stream of Sea of Thieves. If you haven't checked that out, go check it out now. It's on the YouTube channel, ELFSAR Plays. Yeah, we're starting to do a little bit more shorts and stuff like that there. Again, I need to focus a little bit more on getting some of the backlog stuff up on the regular ELFSAR channel. And I apologize to everyone that I've been so far behind. But yeah, this particular year has thrown a couple curveballs that we weren't expecting, and it just, no excuses. But again, I try to add the stuff when I can. Danny G. Oh yeah, that's right. Happy birthday to Elizabeth. And Jenny G's is on the 21st. Happy birthday to you both. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. That's awesome. I read, there's something about, like, I don't know if anybody's into astrological signs or not, but there's been a recent thing saying that they've added a 13th sign and it shifted the dates, which is kind of wild to me. So, like, I've always been a Taurus, and with the new constellations, I'm now an Aries, which is alarming to me. What was that? SAR, that was a Leo, is now, or sorry, it was a Virgo. She's now a Leo. A little weird. I was like, oh, I gotta post the article in my Discord, just so you guys could read it. But yeah, I feel bad for anybody who got tattoos that of their astrological sign and it's no longer their sign. That's crazy. Woo! Anyways, yeah, I'll have to post that. Awesome, guys. Thank you for tonight. I need to go. Need to look at where a majority of viewers are. Let me take a look real quick here, because we're gonna go host somebody. Looks like a majority of us. Well, I can't. If it's on YouTube, I can't. I don't think I can host somebody. I'm just double checking. Just double checking. 1 second, guys. Let me check it out. We're checking out. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't host on YouTube, but I can still host on D Live. So I think that's where we're gonna host somebody on the D. Let me just check out who is doing what. Oh, I got my buddy Flo on. He is doing some crafts. If you guys like art, he's doing some craft stuff right now. Let's go pay him a visit. Lolo doesn't need help with viewers, Rev. Lolo doesn't need help. Flo is someone who doesn't, let's drop him a host, I think. That'd be nice. Plus, Flo's come to my streams. Lolo has never come to my streams. So let's do that. All right, let's remember how to do that. Okay, perfect, awesome. I will set that up. There used to be a shorthand on DLive where you could that is not the right way. Oh, I have to type it in that way. There used to be a shorthand where you could do /host or host /, and then they at the name, and it would work right in the chat, which was really, really cool. All right, we're all set up. Okay, perfect. Guys, thank you so much for tonight. May all your hits be criticals and your adventures legendary, and we'll catch you guys on the next one, all right? Much love. I'm going to do my outro song,